Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Anime's Arcade. We have got a treat for y'all today. Yes, sir. It is the last day of March that I will be streaming because I will be I will be out of town this weekend. I'm going to be over in Michigan. But the last thing for March for Mario Madness that I will be doing is a new Super Mario Bros. Series speedrun. That's right. There are more multiple Mario games than just the 602 or the Sandbox. I've been working up to this day all month, and it like slightly before this month as well. But today is today. We are going to be running through all the games in the series, and what's important that you need to know is that I'm going to be switching between these two scenes just as you see them. So like it's going to happen because the very first game and the very third game that we'll be running are a DS and 3DS games respectively. So I'm gonna need to be able to split and then quickly switch scenes to play another game. So this is gonna be an adventure because we're gonna go from a DS game to a Wii game to a 3DS game to two Wii U games. So it's gonna be something. Don't mind the large splits in front of my face here. This is the best that I could do, unfortunately. So like, don't mind the splits. I want to keep them on the screen for people to see. But yeah, my face is gonna get covered. And as always, I have a bowl of new soup. We're gonna finish up this bowl of new soup, and we're gonna get these speedruns started. It's gonna be quite the journey today. I'm not going to be moving the camera because I need to switch between so many screens while I'm doing this. It's just not a good idea. So, yes. All right. Soup done. Hello, Coconut. Hello, Jorda. Hello, Spunky. That's right, Coconut. Friday. All right. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. Whoops. All right, we've got a whole series of games to speedrun through, folks. I got some Powerade. Might just stay up to listen to the music. Understandable. I'll be like 2 hours ahead of my normal time, so it'll be even closer to the date time for me as well. We got a little bit of a late start today, but that's okay. Wet and I had some amazing pepper steak sandwiches with my mom, grandma, and best friend. It was a lovely lunch. Ah! Yep, knew that was going to happen. And it would have been the good RNG too. Come on. Yeah, it was a very good lunch. Very, very good lunch. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm actually glad that this game is going to be played first for me because it has the highest chance. Like, I mean the highest chance of being restarted at the beginning. Because there's so much that needs to be done. There's like RNG. And even if I don't get the RNG, I have to get the shell in the Toad House. And if I don't get the shell in the Toad House, like, I'm just going to reset. There's no point. You know, it's the very beginning of the run. If I don't get the blue shell by the tower, then I'm just gonna reset. But... Whoops. Oh, dude, I just remembered. I completely forgot that I broke the circle pad. I actually broke off a piece of plastic from my 3DS's circle pad. 100%. Completely forgot. Wow, this is really messy. All right. That's fine. Yeah, it's wild. It's really weird. I literally broke off a piece of the circle pad the other day while I was trying to speedrun. I'm just like, oh no. Oops. Okay, RNG check. RNG check. We got the first check. It's looking good. So rippable. Yeah. Come on. Give me shell. Ah, the RNG check fail. Unfortunate. Give me the start. Nice. All right, we need to get the shell. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hopefully this Wii Remote stays connected for the next, like, 30 minutes. Hopefully. Blue shell, blue shell, blue shell, blue shell, please. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Got it. All right, we're good. The run can continue. The run can move on. All right, let's go. Good. Oh, I missed the jump. It's fine. I don't get the fast movement there anyway as much as I would like to. I do not. So I'm still... meh. All right. Good. Wow, thanks for stopping right on a dime when I did not want you to. Appreciate it. Ooh. Bad start. Two, three. Aw, come on. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da. Epic. Alright, coming up to our first split here. Coming on up. I love how it looks like I'm just looking at the timer. It's amazing. Like, I'm definitely looking at the game and not the timer, but this is pretty amusing to me. All right. 455, kind of gross, but that's okay. Could have been way better. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, shoot. I goofed. Ah, it sucks a lot. Yep. Yep. Nice. Ugh, World 8's gonna be such a pain now. World 8 is gonna suck. Unless? Ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, World 8's still gonna suck. I mean, even this level's gonna suck. Nah. I'll just reset. Three, two, one, and go. It's just too annoying to get through these levels without the shell. All right. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I was actually supposed to press and hold my jump so I'd land on the Goomba, but that's okay. Yikes. Alright, well that could have been faster. Had to stop and wait about a second so I wouldn't get fireworks. Good. Failing the RNG check. All right, sure. Unfortunate. I'm gonna take this just because I can, even though I could just totally skip it. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do at all. Please just do the thing. Thank you. Whatever. Yeah. It's really slow. That's really slow. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Get on there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Man. All right, shell, please. Please, shell. Da 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 da. Nope. 3, 2, 1, go. Gosh darn heckin' shell. Bum. All right. Command game. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 So much faster this time. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, RNG check. Yep, okay. First RNG check is good. Second is bad. Unfortunate. Well, that was unfortunate. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Shell in the house, please. Please, 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 please. Give me that shell house. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on. Normally I can get it like really well, but for some reason whenever I'm trying to do it in runs, 3, 2, 1, go. Whenever I'm trying to do it in runs for some reason, I can like never get it consistently, and that's like genuinely out of a run, like during practice, I know how to get it like consistently. Almost every single time. But oh well. We'll get one. We'll get a run, don't worry. I mean, we kind of have to. That's what the whole stream is about. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. All right. No RNG here. We're just gonna have to go in the house again. Please, fingers and brain and eyeballs. You can do it. I believe in you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Nice. Please shell house, can I get it, please? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, house. Come on, house. Come on, house. I can do this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Got it. I'm out. Peace. See ya. All right, here we go. Let's try again. And then it's entirely possible to, like, wall jump up that while things are closing or whatever. It's an amount of precision that I do not have. But it's something I could do. What I could also do and should do is play with the D-pad instead of the circle pad. And just save the circle pad for NSMB2. Nice. Freaking coin head. Bonk, bonk. Not quite. Yep. Ah, come on. Sir. That'll work. Bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Nice. Go, Ouija. Epic.
Here we go.
Well, it was faster than last one, at least. Alright, can we, like, not lose our shell here? That would be great. If I just, like, don't screw up, that'd be cool. Alright, that'll work. But that will work. Nice. The stage is so much better with the shell. Ba-da-da-da. Unless I do that. That's my own fault. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, we're doing pretty good. Good, 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 good. All right, World 5-3, another excellent stage for the shell. Ba-da-da-da-da. Should have jumped. Could have saved myself a little time. No. Thank you. Bum bum ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. So, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but if you notice, the text on my splits is a lot different than what I normally use for when I'm using splits. It's got a different font than usual. And trust me when I say there's a reason for it. You'll see in 2 games. Okay, I guess that's gonna happen. Weird. But sure. Ah, you suck, dude! Well, no shell for me. Guess World 8's just gonna be an endless pain. Dang, it's annoying. Really dumb. Nice. Boo-doo. Oh, well, that actually worked even without the shell. But we're getting fireworks! Alright! It's only a single firework, so I don't think we're losing that much time from it. But we do still have to wait for the mushroom house to pop up. But whatever, I guess. Still, we're getting a sub 10 World 8. I'll take it. I will take a sub 10 World 8. Ba 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 ba. And by that I mean World 8 entrance, of course. All right. Well, if I take damage, at least there's a chance that I could potentially, and by take damage I mean like die, but oh my god. The stage sucks without the shell. It's so hard. Damn it. Whatever. Oh, nope. It's running away from me. It doesn't want to help. All right, whatever. Whatever. Here we go. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I have to be so much more careful when I don't have the shell. I have to, like, actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Man. Alright, sure. That, sure. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Alright. I'm looking. Ha, nice. I could have used that earlier. I'll take it now, of course. Because it is helpful in this level, too. To a degree, like a little bit. Nice. This is the only level where it's like, this is the part of the level that the shell is helpful, but I screwed it up anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Nice. Okay, good. All right. Sure. Ba 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 bum. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do this. Ba-doom. Ah, it's okay. I don't need it. Ah, okay. Well, that just sucks. That's just annoying, is what that's called. Ah, come on, dude! Damn. Missed a cycle there. Didn't have to, but, you know, Controls just decided to say, yeah, you're missing that, buddy. Same with that. Oh my god, dude, no! Stop picking it up! Alright, whatever. Incredibly scuffed tower. Not the best at all by any means. Jump too early. I keep forgetting that, like, to get that extra bounce on him, I gotta wait for the jump. All right, it's fine. But okay. Yo, a shell. I love how we've been getting so many shells after we need them. It's like, I definitely don't need the shell for this level. Like, it's good to have a power-up, but, like, I don't need it for this level in particular. Yep. So focused on the swimming. Goodness. All right. I kinda got that. I don't think I really got that. At least not for it to be good enough to provide me with any benefit at all. But that's fine. That's okay. That is fine. Okay. Just give me that. Listen. I don't know what happened there, but that was really stupid. That was really dumb. Cannot believe. Come on, stop being the way you are. That's absolutely unfair. And that's just me sucking wind. All right, great, good. Nice to see that none of my practice on this level is coming through during a run. So nice. I love it. This is a good stage. Great stage, even. Okay, whatever. Whatever, let's go to the castle. Man, pretty gross. Could be better. Could be so much better. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to hit it later, not that early. Okay. Ba 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 da da ba ba da 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 da. I just remembered I actually need this. Never mind, I'm just gonna fall through the hole in the floor. I'm just gonna fall through the hole in the floor, guys. I should have grabbed the first fire flower, which would have been right here. I don't know why I didn't, but that was a mistake that I will now pay for. Dude, land on the platform. Land on the platform. Come on. Oh my god! Dude, I pushed the jump button! I pushed the jump button, but okay. Sure. Thank you. Alright. We almost died. Nice. Almost got a game over. And also, I don't actually need the fire flower for this part. It's fine. Nice. Ba-bum. I don't know, kind of a bad split, if you ask me. Pretty gross. That took way too long. Alrighty then. Nice, almost died. Koopa, Koopa, Koopa. It's actually Paratroopa, Paratroopa, Koopa, but, you know, whatever. Circle pad is already threatening to fall off. Great, good. Good. Okay, soon, and then we switch to the Wii game. That did not do what I expected it to do, so... Get in the tube. Pikachu, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Grab that for backup. Nice. That was unexpected. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I was literally pressing down on the tube. You are joking. Wild. Absolutely wild. That's fine, I don't care about that. Just get me up. Had to wait for him to move. Okay, that's a circle pad issue. It was doing diagonal directions instead of just straight down. Well, now I know. Fireworks, of course. 2 fireworks. All right. Oh, I can't die. Sorry, I'm just looking at that and I'm just realizing that I can't die. I have exactly 1 life left, and if I lose it, it's a game over, and I haven't saved. So, yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Give me that. Thank you. Oops. Okay. Yep. All right. So it's just like what do I got? 2 levels. 2 levels in the final. Okay. I just have to. Oh, I got a life. I got a life there. So we now have. We can die once. That's what that means. We can die 1 time exactly. Alrighty then. Sure, I guess. Boink. That's fine. Okay, we got the snake block tower. Snake block tower. Let's go. Come on, snake block. Come on, snake blocker. Bup, bup, bup. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Not taking damage would be good, but not having to use my backup flower early would also be good. All right. Da-da-da-da. All right, Bowser Jr. Nice.
Yay for me, Luigi.
Do-do-do-dum. Ooh, okay. Last castle. I gotta get my hands ready. We have 3 lives. We don't need to save. So we're not going to. I believe timing stops on button press, just like in the classic Mario. So hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. I'm pretty sure that I remember that correctly. Oops. Ah. Ba-bum. Could have been faster if he didn't slide along the wall like that, but that's fine. Alright, gotta save the flower for if I miss the Bowser Jr. bounce, which I probably will. I haven't been able to actually do it in a run yet. But I gotta get all of my hands ready. This is gonna require a lot of handwork, and I've gotta figure this out. This is gonna be really sketchy. Ah, missed it. I tried. Well, so much for that. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, wait. I gotta make sure I'm clicked on this. And... Alright. Next game. Now I'm back on this camera. I have a lot of, like, turning consoles on and off to do. I just died. Oh my gosh. Moving directly from the DS to this... Yikes. There is a world of difference in controls. The DS feels so much more responsive than this one. That might, like, be an issue with my TV, and that I'm playing it on a Wii U instead of a Wii, but I'm not 100% on that. I didn't do the, spins in the air because I forgot to do them. Of course. Nice. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Mario time.
Okay, I just switched out the cartridges. New Super Mario Bros. Has turned into New Super Mario Bros. 2 because I switched my carts out. So that'll be like that on the next screen. I did not mean to do that. That was actually really dumb, but okay. Sure. Why not? Get the double jump, please. Nice. Not double jump, but you know. Okay, great. Good start.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, good. New Super Mario Bros. 2 is now set up to go once we get there. Da-da-da-da-da. I am lucky that he did not jump up there, because I did not have the triple jump. Oh, let's go, baby. I got it. Pro gamer moment. Spunky, if you're there, can you change the game to New Super Mario Bros. Wii? Pretty please. Or actually, wait, no, I can do it right now. Got it. I got it. All right. No need to worry, Spunky. I got it.
Let's go.
Aw, yeah. I find it interesting that my game change was 7 seconds because I feel like it could have been slightly faster if I hadn't like goofed around with my controls, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. World 5, the bane of my existence. But just in this game specifically. Nice. Good. Ah, of course. Sure, why not? Nice! Okay! Hey, that's great! Look at this! Look at me go! I did it! Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-up. Look at me go! I'm doing it, man! I'm doing it! Am I muted? I sure hope not. I definitely shouldn't be. Check your auto. Auto? Check your audio. If I am, that's weird, because none of my settings say that I'm muted. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, it looks like it's coming through on my end. Not sure what to tell you. Weird.
Let's go.
Oh, your headphones! Rip. Rest in peace. Oh, I screwed that up. I didn't lose my propeller hat, though. Yeah, all right. Never mind. Thanks, game. Okay. That's what I expected from this stage. Still a little disappointed, though. Can't say I'm not disappointed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm hoping the runs will be okay. Hello? Wall jump. Thanks. Dude, really? Whatever. I'm through the level. That was a really sketchy ending. That was really sketchy ending.
Yeah, Mario time.
That's fine. Whatever. Hi. It's not even that late. Why am I yawning? Oh well. Oh. There's no mushroom. It's because it's right there. Haha. Nope. Oh, that's worse. Wow. Wow, that's much worse. Thanks, game. I do notice there's some activity happening. I will get to that in a second. I have to kind of really watch carefully in this tower. So how's your day been going? It's been going pretty good. Had a pretty good day. Runs have been okay. This is like the actual first run that we got past New Super Mario Bros. DS. So I mean, we're doing pretty decent as far as that goes. Like, definitely could be worse. Bum. Give me that. Do. Ah, I missed. There we go. Got him. Nice.
Mario number one.
Ba-ba. I like how I'm on the perfect spot that I'm just going up and down and up and down. Amazing. Ba-da-da-da. yeah, basically. Basically, like if you wanna like start practicing it now, even if you don't put it in runs, like totally go for it. Might as well, right? All right, we don't have the propeller hat, so this is just going to be a slow roll through the level, unfortunately. Really now? Okay. Really now? Trying to learn all shrines at the moment. Nice. Excuse me, that. Thanks. Ow. I hear the piranha, but I don't... Dude, are you kidding? Wow. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, I meant to put on the mushroom. Oh, well. That's a bummer, dude. There it is. Up. Alright, well, I guess I'm not allowed to keep any power-ups. That's cool. Wow. Thanks, Koopa. So what games are you speedrunning? All of them? All of them. You have to speedrun all of them.
Yeah, Mario time.
Bummer level. Bummer level. It's okay. This is actually could be so much worse. Oh, literally all of them. That's not a joke. New Super Mario Bros., New Super Mario Bros. Wii, New Super Mario Bros. 2, New Super Mario Bros. U, and New Super Luigi U, but specifically the deluxe versions of those ones. Oh, wait, nope. Man, I actually forgot because I haven't actually been in this level for so long. Oops. Jump up this. Drop down. Nope, gotta get over this one. That's 5 games? Correct, it is 5 games. I have forgotten the layout of this castle. Amazing. There we go. Oh yeah, it's 5 games. Yes. Ba-bum.
This way.
Some part of me tells me this game is louder than like the other games, but also I can't tell. Okay, again, this could be much worse. This genuinely could be much worse. It's okay.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Nice. Whew. Then I gotta get my fingers ready to switch over to the 3DS. Oh! Ba-da-da-da. Okay, 728, 648. Both of those could have been so much better, but it's okay. Nope. I got plenty of lives. I will be okay. It's not gonna be the best, but I will survive though. I hate when my jump button doesn't jump button. I very strongly dislike when my jump button doesn't jump button. It's very dumb. Ah, please! Freaking jump when I push jump! Why? Why is it like this? Okay, well that's my own fault. I jumped early. Look at me saying I'd be fine and lose 2 lives, 3 lives right off the bat. This is stupid. Yeah, whatever. Do that. Okay. Nice. Y'all see that? I barely made it over the top. Amazing. Oops. Damage boosted just a little too early there. It's okay. Got it. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
That took too long. This is like the one game out of the series that I can't play portably. And I have suffered the consequences of that.
Let's go.
Alright. That. Better to play that safe than sorry, that's for sure. Power up really quick here, just in case I accidentally hit something. Dude. This D-pad sucks. This is a horrible D-pad. Horrible D-pad. What's world record? Funny you should ask that. I do have it pulled up. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, hey now. God. If this D-pad was actually a decent D-pad, like, God. I don't know why this D-pad sucks so much. And yes, there is still a fault on my end. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming the controller. But this D-pad is absolute trash. World record is 2 hours and 26 minutes. Wait. Also, hey, Game Nerd, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. The sentiment is appreciated. Oh, it's right. It's not there. It's here. There we go. Nice. I was going to crouch for a second, and then instead he went into a slide, even though I was on flat. Interesting. Ow. Thanks. It's always on the... I don't know why I keep falling for that. It's always here. It's always on the skull coaster, which is, like, rude, honestly. Good. That checkpoint. I want that, but I guess I don't get to have it. It's fine, I'll pick up later. Oh my gosh, I forgot to grab a Wii remote from Spunky's. I was literally there yesterday. I could have asked for a normal Wii remote. Dang it, dude. I genuinely could have asked. Oh, man. That's so funny. It's kind of... Nice. But up,
time.
up. Okay. I don't know. What if there's like some gunk in there that gets it stuck or something? No clue. See ya, Kamek.
It's a go time.
All right, 2 levels left. The airship. Oh, not there. Sorry. I partially forgot where that was, I guess. It's here. It's this one. There we go. You are a butthead. But sure. I suppose I could take another. Oh, wait. Nope. It's the big one. Oh, God. Why does this controller have to suck so bad? Okay, well, that's my own fault. All right, well, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Oh, right, I don't. Hello, pay attention, Wayne. I was about to be like, alright, let me just shortcut this really quick. Can't do that. Oh. Huh, I did not expect that. Thank you. Will Darker pace? Definitely not. Can confirm. Doubt it. Highly doubt it. Nice, got him. Easy. What a unique boss fight. I agree. Dead. I like it. What's interesting is you can actually do this fight without having to do the ground pounds if you were good enough to do a bombless. If you could do double bombless. There is a perfect gap for you to get up there with the propeller hat and then ground pound. And it just like works. But you have to nail it perfectly. We all know my luck. I'm definitely saving.
It's a good time.
I suppose I could add in another split here, but then that would mess up my silly names. Hello, fire wheel. I do not remember what I need to do in this castle. I'm going to be very honest. No, I literally did a speedrun of this last week. I don't remember, dude. Oh, nope, I just remembered. Never mind. We're fine. I remembered. Nope. Alright, well, it was worth the check. Ah, shoot. That was a waste of platforms. Had to make sure. Had to be very careful about that. All right, here's the deal. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And that. All right. Yeah, now my down on the D-pad is getting stuck. That's bologna sauce. Ah, whatever. Nice. All right, be safe. Be safe. We got a split to do. We got a theme to change. We got audio to turn on. There are a lot of buttons that need to be pushed as soon as I'm about to hit the button. All right, a lot of buttons and working in moving parts here. Give me that. Yes. Good. Bliss. The button's right over here. There it is. Go. Okay, let's go. Yo, Crimson Necros, what's up? Hope you're doing well, Crimson. God, this is so much more reactive compared to what I just came from. Oh man, I completely forgot what I was supposed to do. I am already struggling. Whoops. Okay. I tried to shake my 3DS. Oh my god. I literally tried to shake the 3DS. Oh my god. Gotta prep for the 3DS change. Not 3DS. Switch. Nintendo Switch change. Yeah, I think the Wii game is definitely a lot louder than this one. Than the DS one's, 100%. I'm sure it's okay. Doing okay now? Today and yesterday were rough? Aw, heck, I'm sorry to hear that, Crimson. Yo, what up, Crimson? Or, Incarnate? I mean, I already said it. I'm sorry, you both had the same colored name, and my brain decided to mess up. Hey, Carnage, hope you're doing well. I see Wes lost the other night. I'm down to 10 channel points after going all in. Dang. Let it be known, Carnage. Let it be known. Let it be known that Wes put up an incredible fight. That round two was insane. Oh, hey, we got a new Super Mario Bros. Wii PB. I'll take it. I'll take a Wii PB. Nice. Nice. Papa, let me see if my brain is fine. Can't remember what to do across all of these games, my dude. I hope that it can all my mood. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da.
Mario time. It's a go time.
Oh my god, please, 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 please. Oh god, setting this up is like really stressful. It's not stressful, but it's a lot harder to set this up compared to setting up Sandbox. Sandbox setup is so much easier than this. This is a lot more moving parts. So many more moving parts. Ah! Please! Ah! That's a couple of seconds. That sucks. Ba-da-da-da-da. Nice. Okay. Come on, brain thing. Brain speed. All right. All right, we need to get the red coins. No save. Red coins, red coins, red coins, red coins. Oh, I went into the Toad house. What? How did I do this? Wait. Get me out of here. I've literally never gone into the Toad house in a single run. How did I do that? Wow. All right, red coins, red coins, red coins, red coins. I screwed up. I screwed up immediately. Let's go me. Gosh dang it. Ay, 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 ay. Ba-da-da-da-da. What? Bro. Bro. No, dude. All right. Also, sorry the timer's on my face. I could not find a better place to put this timer. Genuinely could not. Nice. Can you see the name on the split there? It's a mushroom. It's a literal mushroom because we're in the mushroom world. Yep. Ah, this is bad. We're gonna have a really messy finish here. Oh boy. Oi. Ah. Ah. All right, that's fine. A little messy, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I wonder why.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I can't see on this screen. I'll have to check the other screen. I was gonna say, I wonder why it's so noisy. The Wii version. Why it's so much more noisy. So I haven't, like, adjusted the levels yet. Or the audio levels. Since my last, since the previous stream when I did Wii U. The Wii Woo Deluxe. Or, no, sorry, Wii. The Wii stream was the last stream I did, because Monday just ended up being one of those days. Got it. Let's go. In the tube we go. Oops. It's fine. Okay.
It's a go time.
Castle. Or ghost house. What am I saying? Ghost house. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I goofed. I goofed hard. I forgot what switch to hit. Oh, I forgot what switch to hit. Da, 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 da. Jump, 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 jump. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. Some pretty clean movement there, if I may say so myself. Good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This way.
All right, one more level, and then we get to the cannon.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ah, give me in. Thank you. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, dang it. That's fine. Ba 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 da 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 Got it. That didn't really work.
Mario number 1.
All right, nice. We're going to be getting out of this area. That's good. Onto the flower, which will be one of the shorter splits of this run.
Let's go.
All right, let me remember. What do I need to do for this one? Oh, this is the run with the crows and the boomerang bros. Ugh. Dude! I flew... Whatever. It's fine. All right, good luck, Xander. You got this. Do, 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 do.
Let's go.
All right, now we're in the flower. The flower one, as you can see by the Unicode. Oh man, not quite fast enough. Grab a leaf. Nice. Pretty good womps, for real, for sure. For real, dude. Womps be like that some days. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum. Are you kidding me? I had to use the restroom. There's like nowhere in this run that I can use the restroom.
Let's go.
And not lose time. Unfortunate. Nice. Ah, dang it. Will they forever meet in the middle? Nope. Oh, wait. Unless... Not anymore. Oh my gosh, they're still running into each other. There he goes. Ah, there he goes. Finally dropping out. Oh my god, no! That's my own fault. I have nobody to blame but myself for that one. Damn. Now I have to wait. There we go. Rest in pepperoni. Da 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 bup bup. Got 2 more games to do after this one. Bing! Soon. Soon. Soon we'll be on to the next game. And there will be no more scene switches. I could technically, or not even technically, I could. I could go to the bathroom during a game switch. Since the games are done without including the game change, but I don't want to. Oh, also, I just realized I could have picked up a leaf, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Hello? That's not okay. Yo, Switch Runner! What is up, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Switch. Oh, thanks for the nice new soup Wii game. I don't know about that. I feel like my Wii gameplay was pretty bad. Like, I mean, we got a huge PB out of it. But even then, I still feel like it was kind of bad. But hello, everybody. Welcome on in from Switch Runner's raid. Y'all should absolutely go check out the dude. He is very good homie here. Your category is still in Wii? It is. I have not had the time to change it. It indeed is. One sec. I messed something up there. I am so confused. What did I do wrong? Weird. May or may not have gotten a massive PB. Yo, let's go, Switch. What were you doing today? We're doing some more damageless stuff? Normal 70? Yo! What'd you get? What'd you get? Do tell. I'm very excited to hear this. A 119? Yo, that's huge! You're faster than me now. Nice. Now you're better than me at all the sandbox games.
This way.
6.5 minute. Heck yeah, my dude. Big freaking G's. With the save and quit in Rainbow Ride. Oh my gosh, wow. That's good. The save and quit is bad, obviously, but what I'm saying is good is the fact that you got a huge PB even with the save and quit. Also, again, I should have picked up some more items in some of those levels, but oh well. Such is my life. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. That's what I want. Could have been a 118. Yeah. Could have been even faster, dude. Yoink, 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 yoink. Heck yeah, man.
Mario number
The
1.
potential for another nice and quick sandbox relay. It's coming up.
Good time.
It's coming up. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to split here. I think it's after this castle. Pretty sure. Ah, no, I just missed it. I'm sad. I did not tap enough. I did not tap the buttons fast enough. Dang it. Oh, no, yeah, of course. It never has to be just March. I am always down to do sandbox things. I don't remember if that box to the right would have given me Tanuki Leaf or a I threaded the gosh dang needle. Oh! But yeah, I'm pretty sure the split's after this castle. Give me that. Give me that. This is a big sad. Big sad. I'm using this golden brick head as a damage power-up. So if I need to, like, damage my way through this dude. Okay, so it is a Tanuki Leaf. Alright. I keep forgetting that this game, like, is actually much better about giving you the Tanuki Leaf as compared to the first game, which will make you struggle for a blue shell. Oh, you monster! That's so not fair! Dude, that's so not fair. That flick should have hit. That flick should have hit. Bruh. That flick should have hit. Oops. Give me that. Du, 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 du. You big freaking heckin' heck. Get out of here, bird. Ah, crap. Nope. Dude, come on. I'm pushing a, like, a fraction too soon. Thank you. Worth it. Okay. Up. We're getting into the final countdown. Da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-do. Bada-beep-o-bop-o-do. And I have to use the bathroom. And I have to use the bathing room. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I have no idea how I actually stayed on top of the head of that, but I ain't gonna complain too much. Alrighty then, I guess we'll do that. Great. Ah, come on. So lame. Whatever. It's okay. I've got the golden fire flower. That's all we really need. That's all we really need is the golden flower, I suppose. I really want to go pee during the game change, but at the same time, I also really don't. I just want like some smooth flow of gameplay, but honestly, I need to use the restroom. Give me that. I don't know why I thought jumping there would be a good idea. Couldn't tell you. I should have known better. Da 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 do do da 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 do. Oh boy. It is unfortunate not having the Tanuki leaf for this room, but that's okay. I'm not gonna lose too much time. Just a little bit of time. Ah, come on. A little messy. I will put on the gold flower right before the Bowser fight, I think, just to make sure I don't lose it. Oops. Nice. Okay. Okay, if only these games actually had some cutscenes that I could use the restroom in. I'm gonna have to use the game change. Man. Oh, god dang it, dude. He didn't jump high enough. Well.
Oh, it's a good time.
Well. Thanks, me. Oh, okay. Can you not be like this? This is lame. Alright, whatever. Definitely no PB to this game. We lost a lot of time everywhere. It sucks.
Mario number 1. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Ba 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 ba. Help! Dang. No cycle skipping for me. Assuming that's a thing. Ah, dang it. I wasn't far enough to the left. Whoops. Nope, too early. Sadness. Oh! I was clicked out. Alright, I gotta pee. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. If we could get a game change. Nope, yeah, it's just NSMB Wii. Because this is much quieter than NSMB Wii. No longer covered by splits, yeah. So true. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. I can close this. This level. Actually, I just realized I shouldn't close that until I've like fixed the volume on it. But that's fine. I'll fix it in a moment. Ah! Nice, nice. Ah! Hello, game. Yes, you didn't have to do that. Did not make me have to get a heart attack there. Do VIPs have the power to change games? Nah, it's just mods. I got it though, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Cut scenes. Oh, that game change, when I don't have to use the bathroom, that game change is going to be huge. There's going to be a large gold. It'll be just as good of a game change as any of the other ones. You already got a shout out from Spunky? That's correct. She was on it. She's very good. Get out of the way, question mark block. Ugh. No! No! Wow, this is bad. That was pretty bad. That was not good. Okay, well, so much for that. I think the only time that wall jump actually saves any time is if you do it incredibly fast. I am not the best at that, so probably shouldn't have even done a wall jump, but it's okay. It's fine. ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da da ba ba da da do do da do da 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 ba ba da ba rum ba 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 da 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 do ba da da ba da ba ba dum bum ba doop da ba da ba boop da ba da da doop da ba da da do 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 do. Ba da 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 do ba 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 da 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 da. Ah, dang it. I got stopped by the tube. Bop. Ba da ba 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 Ching. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 do da da do. Boom boom boom. Yeah, it's not fast enough. We gotta look at the record, see how they do this level. Like, or I know how they do the level, but like just that first part of the level. Ah, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake on my end. Ba. Dang it. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba. Oh wait, we have to die. I went on autopilot. We have to go die. Boink. I went on autopilot. Whoops-a-daisies. So now we gotta be Mario for the rest of the run. That is why. Ba-ba. Ba-dum. Ba-ba. Bum-bum. Ba-ba. Bum-bum. Ba-ba. Bum-bum. Da-da. Da. Ooh, ba-ba. Da-da. Da. Well, that's lame. Nope, that's not it. No, dude. Oh my god, that sucks. That's annoying. Wow, I haven't failed that in a while. Damn. I literally got it first try during practice yesterday, or last night. Last night? I don't remember. Last time I did it, I literally got it first try, and I'm pretty sure it was last night. Very disappointing. Ba 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 ba. Dum dum. Dum dum. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. You suck, dude. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get that last time, but okay. Okay. Oops. Went a little early on that jump. All right. But bring. Lorsal. Lorsal. Bring ha. Ow. Lorsal. Thank you for the sound to redeem there, Switch. This is a long split. I should have split this one into 2 splits. I mean, yeah, I died, but I mean, like, also, I should have split this into 2 splits at this point. This is a very long split. It's me, Mario. Hello. Let's go. Wahoo. Yay. Wahoo! Waha! Oh no! So long, King Bowser! Bye-bye! Super Mario Odyssey! Oh my god, why are you there, Boo? Nice. It will end you. Sorry, little Yoshi man. He'll follow behind me, though. That's your 1.5K per day? Beautiful. Thank you, Switch. Bup, bup. Sporting ticket economy. So true. Ah! Come on. Yeah, okay. I should make this 2 splits. Maybe. This way. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da da da. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, this is a really long split. I really should make it into 2. One that stops at the tower and one that stops after this level. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da da. Do do da 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 da. bop, bop. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Du 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 du. Ba 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 da ba ba da da do. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba boo. Ba ba ba. Nice. So are the NSMBU and NSLU levels same in their any percent? Surprisingly, no. There's actually some levels that are that you do in NSL that you don't do in NSMB.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Yeah, but there's like in the Bowser in the final level and in Meringue Clouds here. So in Meringue Clouds, you do a different level. You go to the left instead of the right. And in Bowser's Castle, you do the secret for the first level. And you do instead of doing level 2. No! I tried. I did it. I did it a smidge too early, I guess. Dang it, dude. It's fine.
Let's go.
It's fine. I had to try once. Can't blame me for that. Oh, I screwed up. I was supposed to do a spin jump there. I forgot. It's been a while since I've done this specific Mario. Nice. I'll take that, though. I'll still take that, honestly. I will definitely take that. Bing. Nice. I am playing this a lot safer than I would have normally done in a run, mostly because it's been a while since I've played this specifically, so I don't 100% remember all the details and things here. Ah, you suck. That's fine. I don't care. Don't care enough.
Mario time.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I spent so much time on NSLU instead of NSMD. If the two games that I spent more time on, or the two games that I would like to spend more time on, are NSMD Wii and this one. Already got like a huge PB for the original New Super Mario Bros, so I feel like I don't have to really think about that one as much. If I could just get that power up, please, and thanks. That'd be great. Give me that. Thanks. I'm out. I'm out. I almost lost my power up. Let's go. Amazing. Dude, you suck! You know what? Ah, nope. I already ruined it. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just power up here. Ah. Huh. Come on. Ah. It's a really bad cycle. There we go. Dude, you suck! Fine. Fire flower? Oh no, it's not in this level, it's right. Unless? No, it's not in this level. Ah, you suck, dude. You suck, dude! Can't believe it. Oh, man. Boink. Comfy mode? Let's go. Comfy mode is a good mode. Get out of here. Oy vey, dude. I think these names were, the names for these splits were just to remind me where to go. But at this point, I do remember where to go. So I could probably name them like some sillier things. But it works. Thought I was doing 1 star, but nah, yeah, comfy mode. Comfy mode is good.
It's a go time.
All right, let me see if I remember what to do in the ghost house for Mario. Yes, I think I recall. Ah, yeah. I know what I need to do. Okay. Apparently I don't. Shush. Yes, I do. I do know. Trust me. Ah, whatever. Give me that. Nice. Okay, then we go over here. Come over here. Jump up that. Nice. Yep. Not quite fast enough. Took damage. It's okay, I'm still through the secret ghost house. That's the important part. Nice. This is also a pretty long split. Like, I've mentioned it before. It was one of the interesting things is like how long this particular game is, despite the fact that it probably has like the least levels as far as the speedrun goes. Like, I'm pretty sure this has the least amount of levels compared to like all the other NSMD ones, and yet this one is the longest out of all of them. It's kind of wild. Well, I don't think I'm beating last place. I'd have to play like really well to do that, and I don't know. Take that, thank you. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Ah, you suck. What a goof. Every time. There we go. Give me that. Thanks. I'm okay with... Whoa! Ah, come on. Fine. I'll freeze his booty. And then get a fire flower. Ba 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 ba. Dang. All right. Just a little bit more, and this one will be done. Oh. Ah, come on. You suck. Wow. Wow, what a slap to the face. Dang, dude. Dang, dude, what a slap to the face. Literally like a couple, like less than a second early. Like maybe half a second early. Garbage. Ah, whatever. Ooh. I've been like kind of slouching this whole stream. I like noticed it a few levels ago, I think. But it's not intentional. It's just kind of happening. Hydration, you right. You right. Little grabby hands. Boo. Do. 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 All right, come on, brain. Where are we? There we go. Da 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 do 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 ba da. Nice. Mr. Mole. Bonk. Goodbye, mister. Whoa! Hi, I forgot you were here. That's where it was. Found it. Such a long level. Ba 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 ba. I gotta remember that I don't have to ground pound on him. So I definitely forget that. Just have to land on his head. I need to remember that. It's much faster most of the time, too. Finally. Bowser Jr. with the wingsuit in a run. Oh! A lot of messes. Ha 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 ha. Bowser Jr., you're so silly. You're so silly. All right. I wonder if we could get sub 3. I wonder. I'll need like a really good new Super Luigi.
Yay!
Did you think Mario was just gonna stand there? That's sure what it looked like. Yeah, not to mention like this. I think this one, it has not only longer levels, but it also has like so many cut scenes that you like cannot skip. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, not at all, but like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's really interesting to think about that. All right. Meteor boat, please. Please be nice. Nice. Okay. Ah! It's like the first cutscene of SMS. Really long, but not long enough to go to the bathroom? Yeah. Not long enough until you get to the court scene. Then it's long enough to go to the bathroom. But before that, nope. Ah ha ha. How I'm not dead. I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay. That wasn't the worst.
Oh yeah, Mario
It
time.
wasn't the worst. Yeah, that's why I used the game change. That's why I used the game change to use the restroom. There are just no cutscenes that are long enough in this run to go use the restroom. Magma River Cruise. It's like that one level from NSMB Wii. Except I really don't know how to do this one. Hello, Blarg. I see you there. I see you staring at me, Blarg. What you thinking there, mister? What is on your mind, Mr. Blarg? Hop. I love phrasing the like super tiny Goombas. It looks really funny. But oh well. didn't take damage, just froze that booty. I feel like out of all the new Super Mario Bros. Games, the ones that I hit the fireworks on the most are the first game. 100%. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, brain. Oh my god. Ah! I thought there was going to be another Buzzy Beetle to jump on, but I was very, very wrong. But yeah, in Super Luigi, you go to the right and you skip those 2 levels because I guess it's a lot faster. Again, it's probably only faster if you can do the wingsuit stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 I'll take it. I will take that damage. Oh, come on! No, I was right! Ah! So is there a story to why Mario is missing in New Super Luigi U? Nope. Nah, they have Mario's hat, like, sitting where he normally would be sitting in the opening cutscene. And that's literally it. They don't say anything else. Nice. Oi. Oh, damn it. It goes down too quick. Okay. All right. Never mind. Never mind. We're not doing that. Haha. We are not doing that. Nope. 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 You suck, dude. Went to the bathroom and didn't check on why Luigi and Peach were missing, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! I missed! Dang. Sadness. And we don't have the squirrel suit to help us out with the next level, so that's too bad. Ba 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 ba. Not that I would be good at using the squirrel suit on this level, but you know. Ah. That was very lucky. Huh. Sure, why not? Da 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 da. Bop. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, thanks, Rust Dog. I will try and say something in a moment since you are busy with the lurk. Do 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 do. Yikes. Hi, Wes. Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay. All right. Let's see. I didn't want to save, but I guess we're saving. Oops. Man, Molten Castle, it's quite the split. That's fine. Not. Oh! That's bad. Yoink. Ha! Right in the lava, nerd. Nice. All right. Do I need the fire flower? No. No, I do not. Nice. I think he's like just short enough I could probably jump over him. I don't know. Ah! Got it. Cool. Didn't need to try to jump over him. That's always nice. All right. Let's do good. Let's not screw up. Ugh. I don't think there's potential for sub 3, but there might be potential. Maybe might be potential for not last. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. I killed Bowser for sure. You know what I find interesting is in this game, in the game literally right before this, it's all the Koopalings using their magic. And then on this game, it's just Kamek. So I guess Kamek has more magical abilities than the Koopalings combined? I don't know. It's a good question, though. So large. Oh, come on. That's garbage. Ah, dang it, I ran out of iframes. Dang it. All right, whatever. All right, never mind. It's actually, like, really hard to dodge Bowser there. Not gonna lie. Give me that. And that. Why will you not jump? Oh, sure. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Alright, yeah, no, sub 3 is out of the question, and sub last is also out of the question. Nice that they skipped that cutscene, though. That's really nice of them. Gotta start summer? That's right. Why did I jump into that? Nice. Oh, crap. No! You suck! I'm disappointed. Ow. Huh. Bowser Jr., how did you get right there? Boink! That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. I'm out. I'm out. Peace! That's also mine. Ah, you suck. Come on! Jump! I thought I had the timing. Oh, this sucks. I thought I had the timing. I thought I had it. Apparently, I didn't. Wanted the wall jump from that, but guess not. Sadness. Well, at least you know we have free time save. Because I'm probably going to do this again. I started a little later today because of the lunch, and I gotta go do animal things after this, so I won't be able to do another run. There we go. Like, he was basically already dead there, so I just went for it anyway. It's fine. I want to see how much damage I can do on his feet. Like, maybe I can do some firepower damage if I miss Bowser again. Or if I miss Bowser Jr.'s Koopa card again. I can just spam a lot of fireballs at him. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's mine. I'm out. There's nothing I can do about that one. Got him. Mine. Good. Ah, nope. Nope. Not allowed. Small child. All right. All right, one more to go. $56.29, not even a PB. That's a big sad moment there.
Oh yeah. Woohoo.
Sad moments there. And game change.
Here we go.
It's Luigi time. You know it. Ah, that's bad. Timing is off now. Nope, we're good. Aw, you suck, dude. Come here, give me that. Bruh. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Made
Da-da-da-da. Actually, you know what?
Whoa.
Maybe we keep it. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to. No. Oh, no, I just screwed myself over. All right, well, I have to try it. I'm going to have to try it. You're supposed to do this if you're really good, which I am not. Oh, that was such an early jump. Can't believe I actually made that. Well, screw this noise. Great. This is really great. I don't have the star. Yeah. Well, never mind. Yeah, this is really bad. I don't know why I thought I was supposed to do this so soon, because I literally don't.
Here we go.
I literally have not done that in runs. Thanks, me. Thanks, me. Oh my god. Just hit it. No, it doesn't matter, does it? Amazing. Oh my god. Dude, this is awful. This is an incredibly garbage R start. Great, good stuff. I'm gonna scream, dude. I can't reset! That's the problem! Alright, great, good.
Bye-bye. Here we go.
Sorry. Pardon me. That's just really frustrating.
Here we go.
Great, good. Yeah. No, we're doing another run of this when I come back. This is garbage. It's absolute trash. Yeah, but I don't like being aggressive. I don't like getting angry. It's a lot of energy. It's not the best look for anybody. Also,
Here we go.
I don't know, dude. Ah! Thanks, Luigi. Appreciate.
All right.
There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Ha!
Luigi! Luigi. This is just an absolute trash run. Yeah! I guess I'm bringing this game to practice when I go to Michigan. I mean, it would have been coming with me anyways. Just because that's where it sits in my Switch case right now, but oh boy. Do ba ba ba. Hello, I don't know what I'm doing there. That was weird. That was. Yeah, no, this is bad. We're doing this run again when I come back. There's no shot. This is just absolute garbage. The rest of the run was. I mean, we got a PB on New Super Mario Wii, but like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. You know, I bet for a beginner for New Super Mario Bros. U in Bowser's Castle, I bet the beginner's strat would be to go to the auto-scroller level. Because then you're only doing one auto-scroller instead of two. I forgot to split, and I don't have a numpad. So, I don't know what to do. I'm really still salty about not having a numpad. I'm not salty about it, but like, it needs to hurry up and get here. It was supposed to be here mid-March, according to... You didn't remap your skip split? No. I just did. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. There's not a button for that. There's not a skip split option when I right click. But it's fine. I remapped it, so it's all good. It's all good. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Control section. Edit, open, save, control. Oh, weird. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Thanks. Neat. That's really good to know. I will keep that in mind for Das future. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Bum ba da ba da bum. Nice. That's how you do that. Why did I go in there? I didn't need that. Hopefully I can keep the wingsuit up through Peach's castle. Because then I won't have to switch over to my remote control that uses motion controls. Because right now I'm using the controller that doesn't have motion controls because I can. I kind of need motion. I need motion controls for New Super Mario U, but I don't for this one. Oh, that's so close. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Come on, dude. Thank you. All right, that's fine. Good. All right, this is fine. There's gonna be such a long split, though. Damn. Too early. Too late.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
Ba-bum. This is fine because we can still make it to the secret shortcut without the glide suit, thanks to it being Super Luigi, as opposed to just Mario. This is gonna be such a long split. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Oh, dude, I could have used my cool new GameCube controller for the Mario run. Dang it. That's fine. Ah, yeah, whatever. Hit that. Hit that. Don't hit me. He hit me. Man, I told him not to. I told him not to hit me, but he definitely hit me. That's okay.
Here we go.
That could be worse. I didn't think I was going to make that jump for some reason. And I'm not sure why.
Bye-bye.
What lives? How many lives are we at?
Here we go.
Oh, that's disgusting. You gotta reset now so you can use your cool new GameCube controller. I gotta end the stream after we finish the run, unfortunately. I cannot see enough there. That's so not fair. Oh my god. I don't want to finish, dude. I don't want to finish.
Here we go.
I will. I just don't want to.
Made it.
My water bottle's running out.
Oh. Here we go.
Man, what a start. What a start. What a start to the shorter game out of the two. Ah, my God, dude. Whatever. Whatever. You. Oh, okay, fine. Not you. You. Kill him. Oh my God. This is absolute garbage. I did so much practice. Ugh. Da 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 bum. Man. Pa-ba-da-da-da. Pa-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Ba 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 da 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 do. We can duck do 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 do. Ba 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 do 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 do. What is good is I can submit some new PBs from this weekend, except for this game. But at least I can get them submitted before I leave. So that's cool. I can bounce off of this one, but not this one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. I think the Wii PB is also kind of funny because I absolutely died in 1-1. I 100% died at 1-1. Like, Zoink Scoobs! The purple rabbit took the new soup! True, you're not wrong. I'll say, hey, Chris, hope you're doing well. Ba. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! You're doing good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. That is good. I have had an incredibly rough... Oh my god, I still forgot to split! I've had a very rough New Super Luigi U for, like, no reason. But, I mean, the rest of the stream's been pretty chill. Like you, game. What a split this will be. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I practiced this game yesterday.
Here we go.
Wow, I can't believe I'm just performing so poorly at the end of the run. Absolutely choking it. Ah, just missed. What? How am I not getting it? Come on. Oh, well, now it doesn't matter that I got it or not. Once you miss that timing, it's just really hard to do it. Hard to do it. Give me that. Boink. Bada 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 beada bada booda baba baby. Beada bada booda baby. Hey. God, dude.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
I am missing all those jumps. Man, sucks. I should probably turn that other light off. I don't need it. Oh well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't know why I'm having so much trouble coming through here. Dude, I was through the hole. You freaking sucker. I definitely went through the hole.
Here we go.
But okay. There we go. Give, thank you. Good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum. Ah, man. I could have been almost done with this run already if I didn't screw up so hard.
Here we go.
But I screwed up pretty hard. That's just a 1-up because it's right there. Ah, boy. Give. Thank you. Oh, I should have gotten that. Oh, no, I'm at 6 lives. We're good. Okay. I shouldn't have tried to do that, but it's fine.
Phew, made it.
Just remember you're playing 5 hard 2D Mario games, one of them was bound to be bad. I mean, but like even the one that I still screwed up in is like the least hard out of all of them. Like, it's like my only one that's sub 30. Well, yeah, it's my only one that's even a sub 30.
Yo, yeah, ha.
And this one could be sub 30. I mean, I'm pretty decent at it if I got better, but I am sucking wind. I am sucking wind hard on this one. I dropped the ball real hard. They do happen, and that's why I wish I had more time to do another run, but I don't. I'm not going to get a chance until I come back either. I don't remember the movement for this for a second there, so... Yoink. Do this. Do this. Yep. Nice. Haha! I think that's my best of this specific level. Let's go. First try. Next Tuesday afternoon.
Phew, made it.
I get back next Tuesday afternoon. Seeing as how it's a Tuesday would be the perfect time to do another one. Like, I figured I wasn't going to just drop this one right after. Like, I knew I wasn't going to just drop this right after. But, like, we're doing pretty good. I could definitely get some better times here. I screwed that up, my god dang it, man. I screwed this up. Let's go. Butt up.
Made
I know I need to put more practice into the Wii one. Because while we did get a relatively large PB today, there's so much more I could do. Same with New Super Mario Bros. U. Luigi U, not so much. There's like maybe 1 or 2 small things here or there, but honestly, mostly it's Mario. Dude, you're kidding me. And I just hit the microphone. Whoops. I hit the pop filter to be more specific, but nice. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Give me that. Get out of here, buddy. Got him. Nice. 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 Get crushed, little man. Oh, wouldn't have been high enough. It felt like it, but it wouldn't have been. Bruh. Alright, you gotta pay for that hit. Boink! Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, I could have been done like 30 minutes ago. The amount of time you lose for saving in this game is much less. For once I didn't accidentally overshoot. I think that's the first time I've actually undershot. It's kind of funny. Genuinely pretty sure that's the first time I've undershot. Nice. There we go. Yo, you got a sub 130? Let's go, Xander. GG's. Oh, I want a better time. I want like a 125 or something. Or no, I have a 123. That's right. I want a 120, maybe, of CCC. I keep thinking I have a 126 for some reason. That's a really late split. That's a really late split, but it's fine. But yeah, I think I'd like to try to get CCC list down to 120. Because I think that'd be funny. Because that's my 70-star PB currently. I'm sure I could. This one. Do 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 do. Ooh, do do. Ew. Ew. Nice. Final time was 126.03. Heck yeah, my dude. GG's. GG's, my guy. Okay.
Ho-ho!
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-do. Wah, 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 whoa. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, I definitely should have died right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sugarcoating that. I definitely should have died. Heck yeah, 13-minute. Let's go.
Whoa!
In you go.
Whoa!
Oh, I missed. Ah, come on, dude. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh, okay. That's really good to know that those invincibility frames are there for him. That is unfair. That is unfair.
Oh. Here we go.
Damn.
Whoa!
No! I don't know why he was there, but he was there.
Oh. Here we go.
Okay. That was my own fault.
Bye bye. Here we go.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. No, but he knows how to do the glitchy triple wall kick. Or well, it's not glitchy. It's just like hard to do. No, the rigged was about the Bowser, not what you were doing, Xander. The rigged was about the Bowser Jr. fight. Ah. Boink.
Whoa. Whoa.
The triple jump wall kick where you jump towards the spinning platforms and then you wall kick off it. That I should probably learn at some point, but just haven't yet. Got him. Missed. Woo! Oh my god, just land on him. Land on his little child head. Please. Ugh. Wow.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
Okay, well. Oh, I gotta pee again. Nice. Well, that could have been a shorter split. Too much hydration? Yeah. That's okay. It's still good for me. DTC 100's pretty fun. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty tough, but like it's genuinely pretty fun. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, I wonder, you know, if I don't do the harder strats for the world here, Peach's Castle World 2 or at level 2, if I don't do the harder strats with Mario, would it be faster to just go through the See, now I'm curious. That's my own fault. I will absolutely take that.
Oh, here we go.
I should learn the faster strats. And I might plan to. Oops. Do, 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 do. Dude, I was right there. Come on. Let me up. Also, how are there no power-ups in this level? That's wild.
Here we go.
I didn't see a single power-up in this level. Ah, that's why. It's that rule. Nice.
Oh, secret.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like TC 100 though. I do some like more. I do some more safer strats
Oh.
in some of the areas.
Yo. Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
Auto scroller. One of the few auto scrollers in this game. Yeah. Or, I'm sorry, it's still not an auto scroller. JK. We already did an auto scroller earlier, so not this. Give me that. Ugh. Nice.
Made it.
That was a funny way to grab the flag. Well, we are getting sub 4 today.
Ha.
Nah, he doesn't do TTC in hundreds either.
Here we go.
Oh, you do? Nice. I couldn't remember if you did. Oh, man. No squirrel suit? Damn. Hello? Somehow I'm just low enough to not take that damage there. That's cool. How about this one? Ah, it's just a nice flower. Whatever. Lame. Oh, I see. I see. That's fair enough. I honestly actually couldn't remember if you did TTC 100 or not. I thought you didn't. Nah, Xander, he was having a like really bad run. Taking safer strats when you're having a bad run is honestly always a good choice.
Here we go.
Da 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 da. I'm not gonna really be able to. Hold on, actually, let me right-click this, hit Control, and then split. Well, I guess that's that then. Thanks, you Jacobite. Nice. Ooh. That's a lot of one-ups. Not what I want. Okay, that'll work. Give me that. La 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 la. There's a lot of time save in the run across multiple games, so I mean, I don't know. Still kind of a garbage first run in my opinion, but that's okay.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Ah. Alright, when I'm done with this, I gotta make food. Gotta make food for work tomorrow. Only gotta work one day this week. That's pretty nice.
Luigi! Help!
Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Takalata. Oh gosh dang it, not again. Got him right on the snoot. No, you don't. Oh, bounced me right into Bowser. Sadness.
Bye-bye.
Sadness.
Here we go.
Guess I gotta be more careful with the Luigi, don't I? Give me that. Delicious. That did not do what I expected it to do. That did not do what I expected it to do. Not the entire level. Oh, wait, do I?
Oh,
Oh, this is where the level starts. Never mind. I was thinking of the previous level. That's okay. It's a quick run to the end, if I'm not being a dingus. There we go. Is this the last game? Yeah, this is the last game. No, please, God! Brain. Thanks, brain!
oh.
I'm not being stubborn, I'm just dying, dude. There's a very big difference. I don't really see how continuing to die is considered me being stubborn. That doesn't really follow. Not in this instance. Like, if it were actually some sort of a trick difference here, then yes. That would make more sense. It's neither trick nor movement in this case. It's just like... eh. Bonk. Nice, I got him with the fireball. Yeah, basically. Like, and I'm not even blaming the game for that. Like, obviously, it's still my fault. Like, it's definitely still my fault. But it's not because of dying. It's because I just, like, miss an input or, you know, screw something up. I wonder how much damage I can actually do with the fireballs. That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, he can kick me out. I forgot he can do that. Please. Haha! Oh, just kidding. Well, I got the hidden before Bowser Jr. came back. Shh, listen. Now I know. Here's the good news, though. This is the last hit. Nice. All right, so. Okay, for the moderators. Let me see which games. NSL, God, that took way too long, dude. Way too long. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so for the moderators. For the moderators, which I'm probably not going to submit this run, but I also need to do this for the other runs too. For the moderators, I used this cart. Oh my God, where's the other cart? Hold on.
Thank you.
There it is. It's behind the keyboard. I used this cart for New Super Mario Bros. I used this cart for New Super Mario Bros. 2. I was playing on a 3DS with a capture card, a physical capture card installed inside of it. However, there was also custom firmware on it. So load times need to be retimed as far as custom firmware times go. If they even need to at all. This game is on the Switch. You don't have to worry about the timing. However, we also need to talk about this really quick. This did trigger the credits on the button press, because I do want to submit this. Yo! Lay sauce! Lay sauce! Yo! Oh my God! Yo, Lay sauce, how's it going? Holy moly! Holy moly! What is up? Oh my gosh! Hello, everybody. I forgot what the rules of this were really quickly. Hold on. Give me a sec. Hello, Marsha. Hope you're doing where? That's not it. That ain't it, Xander. That ain't it. You were close, but that ain't it. You're very close. Hello, everybody from the Leia Sauce Raid. My name is Anime of AnimeeArcade. I was doing a new Super Mario Bros. Series speedrun. How was your stuff today, my guy? Was there more Kaizo happening? Was there more Kaizo? Okay, I need a new Super Mario Bros. Wii rules, game rules. As of July 6, 2022, it is strongly encouraged that after completing a run, you reset before completing the credits and reload the save that the run was completed on until the overworld Goomba is no longer in the top left. Oh. You reset before completing the credit. Oh. Okay. Sorry, mods. Lost an Arcanine on Victory Road? No, dude! Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, dude. If you guys don't know what Kaizo Ironmon is, it is a very, very fascinating Pokemon challenge that it's really hard. It's really hard, but it's really fascinating to watch. And Lesos has been like, he's been going. He's been getting some pacers. Like, as you just saw, he was in Victory Road. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is strongly encouraged, but not required. Because I do want to submit this. This is actually a pretty good one. Multiple Kaizo champ. That's true. He has beaten Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo twice. Really quick, I really need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, well, Hamarsha, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, since we did finish a new Super Mario series run, we unfortunately don't have time for another series run, but I do want some redemption for that new Super Luigi U run because that was just absolute trash. So I'll do one more run of that for the Raiders. Close splits, yeah. Let me switch this up. Turn the Wii off as well. Here we go. Shut down. And then pull the HDMI cable back. Oh my gosh. Right, I forgot it does this. Oh, my controller disconnected. Nice. Hold on. You're gonna head out? Alright, no worries, Switch. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you again for the raid, and congrats on your Super Mario 64 PB. All right, let's go back to the main menu. Let's copy this file, replace that file. Back out of the menu. There we go. And we'll do one more run. One more run for the raid. One more run for the raiders. And one run for redemption. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go.
Let's do this. Let's get a much better run. Let's not screw up so poorly like we did just now. That would be nice. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da,
Made it.
da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, don't switch characters. You're not that good. You're not good enough to switch characters here, Anime. You're not good enough.
Here we go.
There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Boink.
Yes.
Grab that. Grab this. Yo, Dev the Badger. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day so far. Nice. Oh, I missed the tube. Dang it. Come on. Silly star. Silly star thing. Da-da-da-da. Doing good. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this run should be much better, hopefully, I'm praying, than the one we just finished, because goodness gracious, I totally ate it. I totally ate it on that last run. I'm a little sad about it, but I can do another one next week. Oof. Switch characters. Oh, no, cutscene. Sorry, cutscene first. Okay. Now character. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. I remember last week I was on like such a pacer in this specific game as well, but like I ate it. I ate it at the end real hard. 2D Mario games, man. They are a different beast, that's for sure. Is switching characters allowed? It is. It is when you're doing any percent runs. If you're doing like per character runs, then it is not. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Boodly doodly doo. It's such a long cutscene to just like show you the shortcut, you know? It's really silly in my opinion. But it's fine. Bub 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 ba da ba ba bub 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 ba da da do bub bub da ba da ba bub da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ba dum ba do do ba boop da ba da ba boop ba 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 boop ba 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 do 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 do. 1, 2, but not you. Ba. Nice. Ba 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 da. Already a better run than the last one. So much better. Man, why can't I have a good run when I'm doing a multiple Mario run? Come on. Like, come on. Ooh. Second guessing myself. Always a wonderful time. Ah, shoot. That's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Oh, not again! Ah! Right when I think I'm gonna hit him on the head and I'm just completely miss. Dang it, dude! Oh well. Bum boop da ba da ba. Doop da ba da 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 doop da ba da da. Ba ba ba. Boop ba 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 da ba ba ba. Whoops. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ba 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 dum ba da bum. It's actually really fascinating. Like, if somebody wants to get into 2D Mario speedruns, I think the one that I would recommend as far as being, like, easier than the rest of them, probably New Super Mario Bros. 2. I'd say that one's probably the most speedrunner friendly.
Here we go.
And then, like, maybe New Super Luigi U, then New Super U, and then, surprisingly enough, probably like Super Mario, New Super Mario Wii. Yes! First try this time, baby. Oops. First try doesn't matter if I screw it up. Thank you. Come on, dude. Thanks. Alright. Good. Great. Also saving time from the last run. But yeah, I'd probably recommend like New Super Mario Bros. 2, New Super Mario Bros. 2, and then like maybe Luigi U actually before Mario U, just because Luigi U, you can get through levels so much faster because of how they're built. Got him. I even got the fast kills this time. Let's go.
Yes, I'm a winner.
But like, yeah, of the New Super Mario Bros. Series, New Super Mario Bros., the original one, is like, it's just really brutal for speedrunning because there's like 2 RNG checks at the very beginning of the game. And it's just like, man, you screw that up, that's too bad. That's too bad. Just gotta, you lose that blue shell, you just gotta reset. You just gotta reset. As long as you are before 5-2. If you're before if you're at 5-2 or before and you lose the blue shell, you might as well just reset. But like, yeah, it's just like really brutal because of that. That's fine. Don't care. Damage boosting. Because at this point, it's just necessary.
Yes.
Alright, go. Yoink. Nice. Ba-dum-ba-bum. God, so much better than last run. Good. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Some might even say. Ba-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Made it.
Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm so much happier with this run. Why couldn't I have done this in the Multi Mario? I can't believe I threw so hard. Man. Ah. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-do.
Here we go.
Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-do. Here we go. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Nice. Good. Really good. Okay. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. Bum-bum. Yeah, I feel much better. I feel much better now. Now that I'm able to just like actually do this and feel better about my ability to actually run this game. Because I know it's pretty okay. I can run this game. But like I just absolutely threw it away in the Multi Mario that I just did. I'm a little disappointed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Did not trust that one bit. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum.
Here we go.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-da. All right, that was my own fault. I will absolutely take blame for that. That sucks. Ah, come on. Get off the wall. Dang it, dude. Well, it's my own fault. Boink. Nice. Get frozen, dude. Ba. Nice. Bum bum. Ba da da da. If I could just keep the glide suit, that'd be great. Oh, so close. Almost got on his head. Boink. That's cool. I can actually, like, cancel out the magic with the ice balls. That's dope. I landed on a donut.
Here we go.
I don't know how I didn't catch that, but I landed on a donut. Whoops. Thought I was on solid ground. I was not. Boink. Again, that command is for when I'm being stubborn, not for when I'm, like, dying and not realizing the stuff that's happening. It's very different. Bonk. Well, good news. There's a fire flower right there, so we're good. Nice, good. Good. Great, even, I would say. Bonk. Yeah, it's just with the ice ones, not the fire. That's really fascinating. Now, don't die? True. Bonk. Bonk. All right, good. Did I write down a PB for this one? I actually don't remember if I did or not. I genuinely don't remember if I did or not. I actually have enough PBs over this past weekend that I can submit one for every game except for New Super Mario Bros. U. Because that was like 2 weeks ago, I think three Mondays ago. Pretty sure it was like 3 Mondays ago. Yeah, no, I never wrote one down. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, that New Super Mario Bros. Wii one. Oof. Oh, we nailed that. We got like a 10-minute PB for that one, so that's dope. We're fine. I really need to make a spreadsheet or something. Like I do. Obviously, if you scroll down, you'll see
Secret.
my like speedrun.com stuff. But not all of these things are submitted to speedrun.com. Because, like, my 70 star, I've been sauced. It's true, Dale! It's true! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Dale, oh my gosh, you missed it. I absolutely threw away my new Super Mario Bros. Series run. It was garbage. I got like a 50-something minute new Super Mario Bros. Luigi. Terrible. Terrible. So we're doing it again because we got sauced. So it's like, all right, we're doing another run. For the Raiders. Da 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 ba 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 ba. And it's going much better, of course. Can't you know, just never allowed to have like a good pace during a multi-Mario run, right? Ba da da ba ba ra da da da. Nice. We got like a 3:39. I mean, we got under 4 hours, which I'm actually okay with. I am pretty okay with under 4. But it's like 30 minutes over last place. So like definitely need to do it again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
Do 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 do. Ah, yes, good. Party rockin' in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I don't know. I don't know why the song popped into my head. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. All right. Ooh, we're gonna keep my wingsuit this time. Probably. I hope so. I sure hope so. Don't wanna give up my controller. Have to switch controllers to the other one. I could, but it's faster if I don't. I'm just gonna. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. There we go. Now I've got that. Ooh. Da, da, Dale. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. I got 200 points from a cannon shot. Awkward, but I'll take it. Somehow I hit that cannonball that was coming towards me. Of course. Of course. ABC125778. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I missed. Nice. See, you'd think that, Xander. You would definitely think that, but... Oh, I missed, dude! How'd I miss? Oh! How am I alive? Oh my god. How? 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 All right. Okay, cool. I don't have the scroll suit, so I'm probably gonna have to trade controllers, but I mean, I didn't die. I'll take that. Wild. Wild, dude. All right. That's fine. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I just gotta switch my controller on current events. It's fine.
Ho-ho! Wah!
Ha 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 ha. Poof. Alright, yeah, this is a much better run. I am very happy about that. Makes me feel a little better. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. I'm planning to like stay up tomorrow after work to make sure I can get to the flight on time. So I'll probably do all the submissions tomorrow after work. Wow. Okay. Thanks. Ah, of course. Of course it was right there. Can you pause the run? I gotta run to the bathroom. Well, now I have to do the level again. So, like, you're not gonna miss too much. Go, 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 go. Hurry.
Here we go.
Nice. No! Okay, okay, now I legitimately worrying terms. I have no idea what I was doing before I started chatting here. Like, obviously Brett rated ages ago, but I have forgotten. That's fair.
Here we go.
Honestly, like, it's that time of day. Listen, game. Listen, game. Don't be so mean to me. Give me that. Nice. All right, good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I will have to take it. Could be a lot faster if I had the squirrel soup, but since I don't, we're just gonna have to make do. We're just gonna have to make do.
Yo. Ha. Yo. Yeah. Here we go.
Mm. One, two, three. Yep. Good. Okay. Time to switch controllers. Switch it during the fireworks, of course.
Made it.
Of course. Da 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 da. Like again, if I had the squirrel suit, I wouldn't have had to switch controllers. But because I goofed up, I don't have the squirrel. Don't tell me this is the squirrel suit. I don't care.
Ha.
Is it too late? I have switched controllers.
Here we go.
I don't remember what the fireworks give in this one. There's like they give things based on specific times, and I don't remember what they are. Wait on chest before swapping? Yeah, you're probably right. At least I can do some jumping. Ah! Good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Nice. All right. Good. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Made it.
I can't remember what the time was last Monday. I can't remember what the time I got last Monday for this game was, but I'm not too, like, sad about this time. This time's pretty good. I'm down for it. When will I get back to Croc? So, here's the thing about Croc. Croc is amazing, and I would love to get back to some speedruns of Croc. What I need to do, though, is I'm very close to the Super Smash Bros. Melee sub goal, and once that is hit, Tuesdays are going to be that for a while. Nice, I did that again. Let's go. But then once I'm done with CCC-less, I'm going to go back to min caps because I've got my cool dude new controller. Also, once I get some practice back on them in caps, I'll be doing something else. So Tuesdays are generally the days when I do like some other kind of speed game. Oh, I should have grabbed the fire flower. It's fine. And right now, if we reach that sub goal, Tuesdays are gonna be melee. Some melee speed runs for a while. But then after that, assuming we don't hit any more sub goals, I can get back to Croc. Okay. This is pretty decent. This is okay. Could be worse. This is a much better run. What can I say? This is a much better run. The first one, I screwed up so badly that by the time we split in like the third stage, it was at 33 minutes. Is it 2 more subs away from the sub goal? That is correct. I am 2 away from Super Smash Bros. Melee speedrunning. Pa 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 da ba da ba da. All right, let's get some. Let's do this. Ooh, I can melt those. That's cool. Huh! Nice. Take me away. No! No, you don't. Ah, yes, he does. I'm sad. Well, now I gotta wait for the firefall. It's still a pretty decent time, I'd say. I don't know if this is as good as that one pacer that I had the other day that I, like, absolutely beefed. Boink. Oh, I missed. Nope, not allowed. This is mine. Yo, the double jump? Ayo, I get a free third hit? Do I get a free third hit? Oh, I do! Yeah! Oh, so much better. So much better. I don't think that's as good as my run from Tuesday, but now I'm kind of curious. Because it might be. Let me see. I wanna check it out. Guys, if this was good enough, I will definitely submit this. New soup Luigi. Okay, I gotta click on that. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Thank you for the GG, Sander. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, this is way better.
Thank you.
I think that last finished run, a 38 flat. Oh, what about the one that I was like on super pace for before I had to just turn off and set up for bingo? What was I on pace for that one? Oh, then that was a 36. Wait, what about the one I was on pace, though? What was this? Come on, where is it? Vod is being picky and choosy. Oh, it was at like... Oh, no, yeah. This run definitely beat that run. Heck yeah, dude. Nice. Good. All right, sick. We got a new PB that I can write down and that I am happy with. So we're just going to talk to Nightbot here really quick. And we're going to add new Super Luigi U 3520. And then new Super Mario Bros. Wii. What time did we get today? I think it was like a 36 something. Let me see. Open layout, NSMBS. So we got a 3529. That's such a huge W. 3529. That's huge. That's a huge W right there. No PBs in any of the other categories because all of the other categories are really good. Like New Super Mario Bros. That's under 30 minutes. New Super Mario Bros. 2, that's under 29 minutes. So New Super U, New Super Wii, and New Super Mario U have some better times that they could get. For sure. New Super Mario Bros., New Super Mario Bros. 2. Those, I don't know. We'll have to see about that one. We'll see. I'm sure they could. Let me check this. New Super. Mario Bros. 2. Physical. What do the rules say? Milliseconds should only be used for times below 2630. So, I mean, I could play it even better. Maybe I could actually get to the point where I need milliseconds. Who knows? Well, while that will be the end of stream today, it is not the end of New Super Mario Bros. Series speed running. However, oh, I didn't get to do the fancy transition. I'm gonna fix that. Silly me. Bink, I swear I see you get a new PB every time I hop in. Well, that's good. That's great. Also, hey Coco, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Here we go. That's the transition I was looking for. Oh, goodness.